All right, looks like we are live and alive. I think so. Let's check some sound volumes here. Looks like we're there. Good. Sorry, little stuffed up, not really sure I'm sick. I think it's more of it's just been very, very dry and windy where I live. I live in basically I live in a desert, not basically a desert. It is a fucking desert, and I live in a desert, and the air quality just from the dust and debris that's kind of been kicked up has been not so amazing. So everywhere you go, you just are just breathing in dust all the time. It sucks. Oh, okay, there we go. Textures loaded in. Haircut looked a little funny there. So we have a couple things we're playing around with. Um, in this game, we finally got the crown hunt over. Yes, yes, it is done and done. Oh, thank God for that. Now I can play the game. Yeah, we look at this. Nothing but crowns. You can't get one for Jindahad or Zoshia or the Guardian Arkveld, but you can get one for everyone else. And I got it for all the base game stuff. I don't have the three new guys. I mean, I got the Seregios, that's nice, but I don't have the finals of Legiocris and Mitsutsume, which maybe I'll go for just for, fun. I'll help out with some SOSs. I like to help out. Ah, apologies. But yeah, I'm here to play games and to help out with any questions you may have about college English, university level English, any issues you're having with that, writing projects. I mean, I've always had that open. I just kind of have not really mentioned it much, but that has always been something that my channel is um uh ready and willing to go for. One moment here. Aha. Interesting. All right. So, yeah, welcome. We're going to be doing some random SOSs, maybe some farming for the last few crowns. Not for the trophy, I already got the trophy, but just for fun. Part of me was thinking I might do, as terrible it is, some league streams. um, just because I did a little bit of ranked and started off, and you like to start off the rank thing. I don't think there was any prelims or anything like that. It didn't seem like that because it gave me my rank automatically. So I'm starting off from the very bottom iron and just gonna work my way up there. And yeah, I don't. I can't remember what I am. I think I'm like iron 3 because I only played a couple of games. But we might do that. Maybe maybe that'll be another stream. But yeah, we also do a lot of discussion about politics and or well, anything really. You guys want to chat about it? I'll chat about it. One thing that seems to be coming up a lot in the YouTube world of kind of politics, but more kind of like the English literature kind of area. Actually, let's do Legiocris. Um, One thing that I keep seeing pop up a lot is this whole separation of artist, and it's an interesting change because what was most popular in academia for a while, though again by the time I was there it had already changed this up a little bit, but kind of the history of it is interesting. The shift from death of the author to not so dead author. because the original idea from Roland Barthes is when it comes to like the interpretation, the understanding, the message, meaning of the work. The idea, in basic terms, of death of the author was to essentially kill and or maybe ignore or deprioritize, might be a better word, um, the authorial intent and the authority of the author in saying this is what it means, this is what this book is about, this is what it's not about. And that opens you up to then looking at this communication less as this rigid message creating thing, rather as a very creative source of inspiration and or basically material. Now, there's some criticisms of this to a certain extent, but what it does is it basically it opens up the ability to see the novel as possessing elements that may not have been immediately intended by the author and were oh, that was nice timing on that. Basically it removes, so like you could have, this is where you could say, oh well, this author didn't intend for this work necessarily to be racist and or sexist or something like that, but we might be able to see racism and or sexism at least partly by abandoning the kind of godlike power of the author. I was not shooting and or but yeah, so it's an interesting idea when you think about it. The thing that I found rather, oh god damn. Got to get within range, sorry. The interesting thing that I've kind of seen develop in a lot of LGBTQ places and kind of the theory of modern day stuff is it's definitely moved away from this kind of Jesus Christ, we need to kill this guy before he kills everybody. Where did you guys go? Come on, you piece of shit. Get your ass over here, you little bastard. Sorry, I was desperately trying to get my sacred over. Anyway, so yeah, the change has been really stark among certain communities, because again, the whole part of what comes with the death of the author is it is both somewhat of a denigration of the author. We could maybe say a denigration of the author's importance and or significance, but it's also fundamentally kind of a freeing aspect in the sense that it allows you to read and consume the work and see it in a light that was maybe not intentional and or available when just reading it straight, as it were. The interesting part is that this is actually super useful for queer reading, queer readings of this type. Um, Early queer reading and even current queer reading oftentimes was somewhat reliant on this idea of readings of books, novels, and ideas and thoughts that were not necessarily intended to be understood as specifically talking about the queer experience, the LGBTQ experience, but its insights or its understanding can be interpreted in such a manner. Prior to death of the author, such kind of uh, bastardization. Oh, Jesus Christ, they were just getting carded like crazy on that one. Prior to that, such views would have been seen as again gross or deep misunderstandings and appropriations of work in a very negative sense. So this is so it's an interesting thing to see, and this definitely started probably about 15 plus years ago. I would certainly say that we had a shift again from not necessarily death of the author, probably in the about the 80s and 90s. I would actually say, so quite a bit earlier. We see the resurgence of the authorial intent and design kind of come back into the fray a little bit. People started wanting this, and specifically for the political, socio cultural, economic kind of analysis approach. The the kind of not necessarily the purely aesthetic and or structuralist nature approach, but more post-structuralist, even though again that's also a fairly old tradition by our standards. Um, but it really seemed to want to look into the politics and the ethics and moralities and ideological stuff of the author themselves as being informative to understanding the work, which was great. I mean, in many ways, that's just old school biographical analysis. Nothing bad with that. The interesting part for me is that it's taken on in the like say the last say 10, 15 years or so. It started increasingly taking on more and more at the higher levels, certainly. I mean, at the low levels, this would always happen, but at the higher levels, it's taken on a really increased moralization aspect, to where again, it's not just about the author having politics and or ideas or ideologies. It's about having the right ones and about finding the errors in many ways, which is always such a strange thing for me to think about because from a realistic standpoint, yes, there are politics and ideologies that maybe are better than others, perhaps. We could certainly say. Uh, let's grill a meal. Why not? Um, we really should get more ingredients, but that's all right. But no, this kind of revitalization of the author, specifically like almost this reanimation, this zombie-like author, to where the author is given revived, but not for its own purposes. It is purely this ideological. All things are kind of ideological. It's a bad word to use, but it's this purely purpose-driven uh, revitalization purely for either a veneration or kind of trying to think of a good word for this. Uh, we haven't fought a Hirabami in forever. Let's see if we can fight one. Uh, a this the What's the word I'm looking for? It's a very simple word. It's simply just to re-edify and what is it? Like, but goddamn, I need to do late night streams because morning streams, my brain is just so fucking fried and tired. Um, what's the word? It's related to support. Validation, maybe, yeah. A self-validation resurrection of the author. Either through self-validation of positive reinforcement or negative reinforcement. Oftentimes it's negative in the sense that it very much looks for these authors, looks for their politics, and is very suspicious of their politics infecting the work they're reading, which it always has. It's just odd that they've become more neurotic about it. It's odd that people have become very neurotic about the consumption. Again, it is that kind of purity politics thing, or that kind of purity morality thing, is that there is this desperate fear and or hyperfixation on ensuring that you're consuming organic, naturally open farm raised, ethically sourced ideology. And it is, again, it's not necessarily new at all. Don't get me wrong, not new at all. Oh, Fabius got a mount, wow. So no, this isn't a new thing. It's a very old thing, we might say. God damn, he rides that well. Damn it, I missed his head. What the fuck is happening with his head? I don't know what I'm hitting. I don't know if that's actually... Okay. Sorry, we're having a little bit of difficulties with the Mizutsune here. It's weird that nothing is being blocked by him. I found this is very difficult with Mizutsune, is I swear his hits, no matter how direct they are, they still will catch you. How much you are directly facing them, they still catch you. It's very weird. Yeah, fuck him up, Shuwu. Yeah, fuck him up. Or Shewu, I should say. Sorry. Yeah, run away, slink away, you little bastard. Anyway, yeah, the very strong political turn. And again, we've always had politics. This is what I want to make absolutely certain everybody understands. We've always had politics. And kind of this political turn. But it is definitely a development, we might say. That it has become so much more in vogue to ensure the purity of one's thought and or would you yeah, would you turn the fuck around so I could actually hit your fucking head? Thank you. Boy, you are just going for me like crazy. That's what, 5 attacks at me? 6 attacks at me? Guys, could you draw aggro for like 6 seconds? Because I kind of need you to draw aggro for like 6 seconds. Thanks. Thanks for drawing aggro just for a second. Boy, he does not like standing still, does he? But yeah. God damn. Also, he hits like a motherfucking truck. Is it just me, or is he hitting like a truck? My god. But no, it's interesting. Like, again, you saw it develop mostly in the modern understanding of it, kind of the modern audience, if you will. Definitely got it with J.K. Rowling and J.K. Rowling's kind of increasingly anti-trans, somewhat transphobic rhetoric. And I think that kind of weird betrayal, if you will, because she was again, most of these people are all younger, and their first big novel uh, was Harry Potter, the first big novel series that they all loved and obsessed over. So it comes from this kind of obsession, narcotic of obsession with yourself. Though I don't want to be too mean with it, because there is some validity to it. It's just, it is very obvious, I feel like, to me, how kind of big this got primarily just through the the fact that it was young people. Like, the youth have really made this into a I don't know why I'm so far away. Come on, a jar can get out of my way. My bird does not like coming anymore. He doesn't like coming to me. Anyway, it definitely is a change, because you look on YouTube, you look at reviews, you look at kind of the online youthful market of critique, what there is of it. And my word, is it almost exclusively just a... Where are you going? I missed it, I think. Oh no, I did get it. Holy shit. God damn. Annie Oakley over here. Dude, Ajarakan, you need to fucking piss off, dude. You're just kind of annoying the shit out of everybody here. Anyway. But yeah. I've seen, again, you see, basically just a really strong cancel culture. It is somewhat related to the left, but I think it's more related to just the socialization of media, social media, to such an extent, to such a crazy constant feedback loop extent. And then you add on top of that, you add on a bit of just that moral purity kind of that's always existed, that love to destroy others and bring them down. But no, I mean, again, it's not 100% wrong either. Like this idea of the resurgence of the author looking for their political and social. What do they mean by this? Certainly that's been around forever, and you do that. You examine and analyze within the context of the political, social context what what this author might have meant, how they wanted this message, not just of the fictional work, but of the subtext of the fictional work, their feelings, emotions, how that works into play, their political beliefs. That's all. That's all fine. That's all fine and dandy. It's also fine and dandy to not do so. Except now I don't think there is. Because now there is very much this idea of ideas are bad, evil, lead to bad things, and we should avoid supporting those bad ideas and those bad people and what they do. So even when you want to say, okay, yeah, sure, I think these ideas, even though they came from somebody who was bad or evil or whatever, I believe that the actual structure of this, because they have other things there, are also good. They may be evil in some ways, good in others, or just agnostic in some ways, good in others. And I want to emphasize the good, and more importantly, I can reinterpret some of these things as being good. Again, depending on the depth of the work, again, pop fiction probably won't have a ton of variety and or ability to do so. But again, that's a fault of pop literature. That's not a fault of anything else. So if you're like, well, no, you can't. This work isn't deep enough for you to reanalyze this outside of whatever evil, um, again, anti-LGBT or anti-liberal, anti-conservative, whatever ideology you're deciding to dislike. You can't, it's not deep enough. It's like, well, then okay, but then why are you reading it for depth? Why why are you engaging at all? Like, are people getting their ideas from this specifically? Maybe, potentially, but it's also possible that they aren't. One thing that I haven't seen much of is the idea of reading for itself and not being immediately a moral lesson or a moral instructive act. I haven't seen that promoted a lot and discussed. God damn, a lot of these are filling up really fast. What do we got on our agenda here? Anything? Oh, hold on. Hitting all the wrong buttons here. There's a Mizutsune over there. Do I need a mini crown Mizutsune? I might. Let's go take a look at him just for fun. I think we need a mini crown for Mizutsune. I think we need a large and small for Lugiacris. I think we need a mini crown for Mizutsune. And I think that's it. So let's take a look at this Mizutsune before he disappears. He's kind of close to this one.
I'll get ready too.
All right. But yeah, no, and again, oh no, he disappeared, didn't he? No. Weird. Could have sworn I clicked on him and wanted to go to him, but I guess not. Let's see, is this a small crown Mizutsune or a big crown? Could be small, it's a non-tempered. It's just a normal Mizutsune. I don't really like fighting Mizutsune. You know what, let's go beat up Lalabarina. That pleases me. I haven't fought Lalabarina in a while, I feel like. There's not a lot of monsters in this game. I suppose that's one of the criticisms I will lay at it, as I do think the roster is good in the sense of quality, but quantity it is a little undercooked.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't think I got hit by that. God damn it. Ledges, I swear to God. Are you going to do any other move? He's done that move a lot. Yeah, could you do that move or something else? God damn, that takes so long to set up. It's such a dreadful one to do. Interesting that he still got it off. I don't actually understand, to a certain degree. Come on, I kind of need you to come over here. Wow, that was very long-ranged. Would you stop doing that one attack? Just stop, man. There we are. Again, not going to be difficult, but I just want to do different things. There we are. That was terrible on my part. There we are. And he's going to be dead here in a minute. You're alive? Wow. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's definitely been a trend I've seen that I'm not sure is super healthy for people's engagement with any kind of literature to always be not just suspicious, but almost puritanically suspicious of any kind of untoward influence. There we are. But yeah, no, it's because what I find it does for a lot of it is that it just ends up kind of making for bad engagement with literature. Not necessarily uninformed, because oftentimes again they're a perfectly informed and interesting perspective, but it's one that kind of is a dead end. It's a don't read this, don't engage with this. I got the privilege of engaging with it, but you shouldn't engage with it. It's bad, it's evil, blah blah blah. You know, eventually they're gonna have to figure out what to do with all these blue pieces of shit. The blue or what is it, rank 5, rank 6, whatever they are, rank 7 uh pieces of ancient weapons that you use to forge the Artian gear. They do not I don't know, I don't think they have a use. I don't know what to do with them. I do need to actually take that off so I know what weapon I'm using. I am using the Seregios bow. Because, yeah, you get the prototype, and then they get the prime type, and then this is the awakened type. The awakened one when it's fully upgraded. It's weird that there's like nothing to be done with this. Because I can go here, and let's see. Forge Artian weapon. Like, I have all these rusted crap. The rank 6 and the rank 7. I have tons of it. Or certainly a fair amount. Just because I don't do missions of that rank anymore. But there's like nothing to do with them. And even the Artian stuff, like there's nothing to do with the Artian stuff other than to make Artian. I can't turn them into armor spheres. I feel like that would be nice. I kind of need armor spheres more than I need uh Artian gear. I don't know. It's a funny thing. looking through, looking at some of these mechanics that they have, and just how little there is to do with them. God damn. Sorry. Like I said before, sinuses are very dry. And it's one of those things where you sneezed once and it's just it's ruined your day. I say that as a joke, but I actually kind of mean it somewhat seriously. I said, you sneeze one time, I swear it inflames or agitates your sinuses so much that you can spend the rest of the day somewhat stuffed up with a runny nose, sneezing. And it's never going to end. We have a lot of Guardian to Shagma stuff we could probably get rid of. Damn it. What else do we have? A fair amount of that. Let's see, what have we been hunting a lot of? I'm trying to think of what we've been hunting a lot of that we would have. I kind of want to do some Jin Dahad. I do like Jin Dahad, even if he's kind of a weird one to do against. I do like doing Jin Dahad. I don't know why. I think he's just interesting. He's just neat. We could do a lot of Legia Chris just for the points, honestly. Seregios, no. No. I like myself too much to do Seregios. The rest of these I'm fine with. We do have just a ton of Chatacabra. Sure. We'll get a few armor spheres. Alright. That's also what I was hunting a fair amount for is heavy armor spheres. Kind of what I'm trying to farm for, but it's not particularly effective. I don't know if there's a Jin Dahad optional. I don't think there is. There's no event quest, so I could just look for Jin Dahad, maybe? Let's see if we can find a Legia Chris. Sure. We'll try for this one. God damn. They fill up fast. But no. No, oh, maybe we'll stop playing here, maybe an hour or so, and we'll go back to some reaction slash critique response, because there's I've seen a few videos of people doing these kind of various authors not dead and utility of this and or the necessity of making sure that the author is morally and ethically pure and good, blah blah blah. It's not the best thing. Or we could do some League, which sounds terrible. but could be fun. Oh, I'm bashing my mic around here. All right, let's go take a look at Legia, Chris.
I'll go on ahead then.
Oh, he's been asleep.
Mind if I hop on?
Where is he? Oh, he's pretty close to this guy. Oh, they woke him up.
All ready when you are.
He does have absolutely dreadful hitboxes for bowgun. Jesus Christ. That killed me. That straight up fucking killed me. I do so very much hate this guy, his super move. I think his super move is kind of bullshit. I'll freely admit that. I think his super move is bullshit. I mean, I didn't even have it, like, a chance to turn around. Yeah, again, he is difficult, but it's really... It's just the fact that his hitbox is so gigantic that you'll never get away from him. Where's my normal ammo? I don't know when he gets, if he ever gets. This is his legs, maybe? I guess it is his legs have okay hitboxes. Just a nasty little SOB, isn't he? God, he swims fast. Look how fast that motherfucker swims. He is so much faster than Uthduna. Why does it keep changing my... Why does it keep changing my goddamn weapon? And he's gone. Part of the reason it keeps switching on me is because it won't have my goddamn sacred come. That was an interesting kind of he's automatically here going to his water phase. He wants to go to his water phase. Where is that blue thing? Didn't he have one? Well, this is a bit unfair. But he is really hard to get nailed down with this. Alright, we go into the water. That's right, you son of a bitch. Get nice and close. What's going on? Ow. Nope, didn't hit that button. Get him over here. Perfect. Oh, somebody got him, didn't they? I'm gonna go into the, oh no. Wait, what? Oh, it's just because I'm so low. Oh, no. That was my bad. I actually thought, it's because I was so high. Sorry, I was so high. I had the, go to shore, prompt come up. Now... Now we have... Man, don't go for me. I'm very weak. God damn, he just does not stop moving, does he? Sorry, I thought I was, why is my... Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix something in a second. Yeah, I don't truck with that move. It does a lot of damage. Boy, you really didn't like me, did you? My laptop is about to die. It is just really hard to get anything done here. I hate my laptop right now. I don't know why it has such a goddamn hard time. God damn it. But yeah, my laptop cable or the charging port is really finicky. Like I have to angle this. Cause like, is it charging? Is it not charging? I don't think it is charging. Like it just doesn't do it. And like, I don't know why. All right, I gotta fix it, or it's gonna die on me. Sorry for the sniffles. Again, 4 or 5 sneezes in a row, plus just generally the air quality being so terrible. I don't know. I'm gonna be sniffling all day. What? Like it just won't. It just won't fucking charge. I wonder if there's stuff in there. Doesn't look like there should be, but maybe we'll have to clean it out. Do some basic maintenance. Yeah, well, this is boned. Honest to God, I bought this laptop a few years ago, and it's been nothing but a fucking pain in the ass for me, honestly. I have not enjoyed it one goddamn bit. It has barely been usable. It's not necessarily a bad one, but good God, is it just kind of fucking full of gremlins. I got too many cables wrapped around me. All right. All right, let's... Why is that so dirty? Like it just will not. It won't charge. It will not charge. At least it won't show me the image of it charging. Stop doing weird shit, computer. You're gonna piss me right the fuck off. Sorry, I'm fighting with my laptop here. because I don't have a second monitor, so I have to use the laptop as the as the thing I gotta do here. Sorry, I changed the sound volumes. You guys probably haven't been able to hear jack shit of the game.
Subar, yes. Okay, come back anytime.
One of these days, I'm just gonna get wireless everything. Sorry, I'm struggling with all these fucking wires. One of these days, I'm just gonna get wireless everything. Sorry, I'm all right. We're gonna get some feedback on that one. There we go. That should be a bit better. It's a bit better on my ear, a bit better maybe on your ear.
Yes. Okay, come back anytime. My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
Okay, finally got it to start charging. You gotta plug it in at just the right angle. I'd get a new laptop, but I don't have the money for that shit. Ain't nobody got the money for that. Alright. So that was a complete and utter failure, but part of it is also, it's just I find Bowgun is terrible against Legia. Chris, he's got terrible hitboxes, hit zones for it. But he's just a bad fight to have with that. So let's play around. What? Do I want? I don't want two bow guns. What do I want as my backup? We could do the White Flame Torrent. We'll just do our standard critical or full crit here, and then a little bit of Well, a little bit of what? I guess attack. Sure, it's not going to do like anything. It might be like an extra point of damage or two here and there. I will change the appearance of it. I do know what this is. Should we do the awakened version or the proto version? We'll do the awakened version. Again, this is also honestly not a great weapon to. I just realized if I'm gonna do Legiocris, I need something a little bit safer than this. Something like a sword and shield. Paralysis is terrible against him. Critical. What? What do we pick here? Guardian? Do we have a simple Guardian? Yeah, we do. It's a little 5% boost every once in a while. We will change the look of it, though. I always like the Jindahad weapons, especially this mace-looking thing. It's a cool-looking mace. But we'll go with the kind of cyberpunk aesthetic we got going here. Yeah, we'll go with this.
Yes.
Ah, excuse me. Sure, we'll go for another Legiocris, see if we can get something. Oh, 10 minutes ago. Oof. Man, I'm not getting any luck with the Legiocris spawns here. We'll see. God damn. Give me a mission, anything. We're gonna do any. We're just gonna do event quests. People are doing lots of event quests, so we'll do the event quests. Oh, we'll do a new Udra. He's one of my favorite guys.
Have everything? We received supply items. Don't let them
Oh,
go to waste.
hold on. Wasn't thinking. You get one of those. Oh, you're gone. Alright. Sorry, I was distracted by a message on my phone. Yeah, I should have blocked that. Boy, I could not see jack shit there. And he's running already. You know, new Udra's not bad for bowgun. We'll use the big bowgun. Just because I feel like kind of in a cyberpunk mood, and guns are definitely more cyberpunk. Oh, fuck off. Did you go? Thanks for giving me a shot at your head. Oh, it's hard to get within range on this guy sometimes. Just every once in a while. And this is probably the best way to use this weapon. Again, I don't necessarily have the build for it. But it's a way of pumping out damage really fast. Is just the constant dodge, 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 dodge. I imagine there's builds with adrenaline that might work pretty well with this, even though I find that the dodge doesn't proc it very much. And I know it's got that other blade scale loading aspect, where you get 3, extra shots. Like usually I think it's 3 extra shots of extra damaging. It's kind of hard to pull off. Especially with a weapon like this. Like, you want to dodge. But even with, like, I got Invade Extender 2 or 3. Even with that, it's still not a great time. Is he in the wall for anybody else? Oh, that's bad. Dude, you need to...
I'll draw its attention.
I don't know if he can get out. Oh, there he is, finally. Nice. Nicely done. This area is so cool. I think Basin is one of my favorite areas. Visually. At least certain parts of the Basin are just really cool. Again, Forest is really great. I love the Forest. It's definitely in the running. But Basin is just kind of weird. In a good way. But alright. That was alright. We did okay. We did fine. We might be frozen on our YouTube stream. Potentially. What's going on with our, we still are online, okay. We might need to, eat something here. There we go. Just some cheap ingredients. Alright, so, from here, my question is now peaked. What do I do? And I haven't really done dual blades much at all. I kind of feel bad for not doing dual blades. Do I have dual blades? I feel like I do. What do I have for the dual blade? So that's element boost, affinity boost, sharpness boost. So it's tons of element. A little affinity, a little sharpness. That's not terrible. I'd have to fight something that's weak to thunder. Which is part of the reason why I hate element, because I feel like element, more so than anything else, takes so much to deal with. Like, you gotta do so much crap. Like, the only ones that I don't hate are gonna be like the poison, paralysis, sleep stuff. And blast. I haven't done blast. Maybe we do blast. I rarely, if ever, do blast. So let's maybe do a blast one.
Ready to get to work? Hello. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I do not have enough to get it all the way up, do I? Damn, just shy. Do we want to dismantle anything? That's 2 attack, 3 affinity. That's 2 attack, 2 capacity boost. Capacity doesn't really seem like I'm not sure I care about capacity that much. Primarily because I find it, I don't know, especially for any of the shots that kind of matter, your recoil is so terrible that, I don't know, like, oh, you can shoot longer, but in reality, like, your recoil's so bad that the difference between having 6 shots and 3 shots, sure, you reload, it's maybe like a 10% maybe increase, which isn't too bad. Don't get me wrong, it's nothing to sneeze at, but it sure as shit isn't like, woo. Call the neighbors. We got ourselves a cool one here. We got a crazy thing going on here. I'm losing my mind. But That's maybe me just being a little mean.
Time to get started. See ya.
I feel like that's enough.
Special event. Get the news here.
I actually wasn't even paying attention to how much I needed.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Oh, damn it. I actually am... Alright, so I need 11 more. Shit.
See you later.
Wasn't even thinking. Alright, I need 11 more.
Catch the latest news here. Bet you can make use of that.
Alright. You just need 11. We already have 11, but might as well go... to about 17, we'll say. Yeah?
Time to get started. See ya.
Nice. Alright, we move around.
Yep.
Yeah, the Artian grind, not my favorite thing, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not keen on the Artian,
Okay, let's crack a few
the
ancient
Artian bits
mysteries.
here.
Look good?
Oh, that didn't look very good. What'd we get for it? So an attack, affinity, element, and 2 sharpness. The sharpness is nice, actually. The element's a little bit okay. The attack is okay. It's fine. All right, let's change equipment here. Let's play around a little bit. Let's do dual blades for a bit. What do we want for dual blades? I feel like critical is just always a good one to have. But then what's the next one gonna be? We could do blast. Blast build up 20%, bonus 50. Do razor sharp. And just never ever have to sharpen. Screw it. We'll do a razor sharp. Alright, if we're gonna do that, I think it's time we get rid of Mighty. Put a little refresh in. Problem, we've got 2 Mighty there. We need a 3rd piece for Lord's Soul, so we would need a Duna coil. What do we lose? Latent power? Okay. And we'll put, where is this? Refresh in there. Is there anything we're missing? Not really. We'll put another refresh in there. So full stamina surge. All right. And if we do that, let's do bow. The Seregios bow just seems like it's always the better one to go for. I have a shit ton of crit for it. Oh, hey, look, a bot. I don't like bots. Okay. So, we should be good on everything. Yes, we could refill. I know I can refill from right there, but, habit. Any high rank that is worth my time. I do want some heavy spheres. You could technically get one maybe from this. Let's reset. We also need some food.
Hello.
Let's see. I kind of doubt we'll get into this, but we'll see. Sorry, still trying to snort my way through this, these troubling times. Is Uthduda weak to blast? That's a thought. What do we want to do? Maybe this guy if we get it.
Hello.
Thinking maybe we do one or two more hunts, then maybe we switch up to League and see if we can do something fun. I know it sounds probably terrible, but let's see.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
We'll switch to the old buzzsaws here. Never been particularly good with buzzsaws, I'm gonna be honest. And actually, I was just thinking with the dodge mechanic, you might, Seregios actually might be really strong here. Because you dodge so much with this guy. Ooh. Where's he going? You just wandered off, dude. You can't just wander. You can't just idly walk away and shimmy yourself away from me. Get back over here. Fight like a man. What the fuck? Oh, I dodged you, bitch. Hard to tell what was whether I was actually performing well at all because he just kind of got mangled. He got mangled there pretty quick.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if blast is good or not. I'm not sure what the blast procs are. But we'll keep it going for a bit. Maybe we'll do a Zoshia fight. What are the Zoshia dual blades? What do they look like? I think they're just kind of... They just look like the long sword, just shorter.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, they kind of got a long sword, but shorter look to them. Or a short sword, but whatever. See, that's not bad. With the high crit rate, that's not bad.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Perfection.
And let's go with Seregios. How much handicraft do I get just from one little handicraft here? Not a lot. Shoot. Because I could do a razor sharp handicraft. And then just crit stuff, right? That gets me to level 3, which is about 6% damage off from the other one.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Yes.
I do need some Zoshia parts. See if anyone's got a Zoshia going on here. Anyone doing Zoshia? We got a few. Yeah, 2.
I'll get ready too.
There we are.
You're the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
We'll grab the honey. I like honey.
Hope you find something useful.
Alright. I'm just waiting for you, making sure you're ready to go here. Really? You start with that move immediately? God damn it, I am hitting. What is that move? I don't recognize half that. What? That's like... I kind of wish he would target someone else for like a second.
I thought I got that, but I guess I didn't. And nowhere to run with that. Was a mid combo. Boy, you go cut through sharpness fast with this boy. Just break it. What? Oh, he got paralyzed. Damn it. Damn it. Need to get this. Oh, come on. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it, you cheating rat bastard. Put it away. Thank you. What the fuck is that hitbox? Gargantuan fucking hitbox. Bad timing for that. Bad placement for that, I should say. Don't lead me into it. Now we need to get a little bit of the old juice. And he's gone. Get some damage on the tail. I don't know if I agree with that 100%, but... Damn it, keep doing the wrong move. Get the fuck over here, you piece of garbage-ass motherfucker. Ride it? Oh, what the fuck was that? I kind of dodged that, but okay. I'm still calling my bird. He just won't come. Alright. We gotta sharpen. We've been dull for a while here. Okay. Oh, that's a lot happening in a very short amount of time. I kind of dodged, but I didn't, I guess. Nope, we need to move, we need to move, we need to move. Oh. God damn, man. I am getting horrible luck with this, aren't I? I should have known that was happening. Will I get the full length of him? Nope, I still don't. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong here. I hate the hitbox on that boom. It's one of the worst. How are you still alive, my dude? I feel like we've done a ton of damage to you and you're still alive. Where's the tail? There it is. Get the tail. Always get the tail. Carve from his face, because why not? You are one ugly motherfucker, by the way. Ah, we didn't get any, we didn't get the jewel. That's too bad. So you painted your face black. You got yourself a little demon set up there. Glowy eyes. How do you do the glowy eyes? I think that's just a makeup thing. I think they just took the shading on the makeup really high. Yeah, but no good rewards, nothing. Didn't even get any heavy armor sphere, it's just hard. Kind of a waste. Rare items collected? I don't think I collected a lot of rare items. I think it's pretty lame, unless they're counting the Black Ember mask, whatever the fuck it's called. Mass? Black Ember mass? Well, that was an okay performance. Not
Welcome back.
my favorite. So, now we are at a crossroads here. It's still pretty early in the day, and we have not been streaming very long. But then again, we started streaming very, very late because we were trying to set up some stuff here. My question then becomes, do I switch up games? Do I switch up games and do some League? Or some 4U? I was playing 4U. I gotta say, I mean, I think I might still do it. The play through all the Monster Hunters, make a video on each one, kind of talking about them. But I'll be honest, 4U plays awkward for me. Really, 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 really painfully awkward. And it's got some real frustration for me. At least for some of the monsters I'm fighting right now. Feels like it takes forever to fucking kill them. I swear to God, it takes just so long to kill these monsters in 4U. Even though I'm doing okay-ish damage, it's just... There's a lot of quality of life stuff that came with World that I think still some people bitch about, but it's like, look, dudes... I understand you guys, you had your weird little niche game, and you guys were kind of, sunk cost fallacy, or whatever you will. You were stuck in some of these mechanics to make them work and to love these mechanics, but a lot of them just suck. A lot of them are just awkward and weird mechanics. And just some of the moves that you don't have anymore, some of the special fun moves that don't really happen. At least not that I could get to work for. And I'm looking at all this new information. Or not new information, but these just graphical interface kind of stuff, and like, wow, like Monster Hunter World didn't explain a ton when it came to like abilities or certain shit on your the user interface on the HUD. Didn't explain a ton, but it got some stuff there. Older Monster Hunters, goddamn, they are just awful with that. Like you have to have a spreadsheet open to remind yourself what the hell anything does. And it's so limiting and it's so hard to deal with, especially early on. This feels like early on, yeah, the monsters aren't difficult, but goddamn, does it just play like ass. And that's my biggest problem, is I think it kind of plays like ass, especially compared to, I'm sorry, compared to World, compared to Rise, compared to Wilds. It plays like ass. Like hot ass. Like it is not enjoyable. And again, heavy bowgun stuff is pretty bad. Like bowgun is strong, but like early on it's utter garbage. Like, I know everyone talks about, oh, bowgun's great, but bowgun's like the most powerful gun. It's like this. Yeah, but see, just like with everything, when you're listening to people who play a game a lot, you have to take into account that not only have they played it a lot, but they've also played it to the point where they forgot that early on, it's dog shit. It's straight up dog shit. A lot of these things early on, not good. Especially like bowgun. Bowgun's terrible early on. I'll stand by that 100% all the time. Bowgun is dreadful early on. I was kind of enjoying dual blades, but I don't know if I want to do dual blades. I haven't done hunting horn in forever. Maybe I could do some hunting horn. When I do this hunting horn, let's see, that's 924, 250. I don't have an upgraded. Maybe that's what I'll do. What is this? It is defense up, attack up. We'll stick with the Zoshia one, and maybe... I know we don't do a lot of crit stuff, do we? Like, a lot of things with the hunting horn doesn't really crit. So, do we have a sonorous? Sonorous? What? Sonorous? Jesus. Where do we have that? Do we have that somewhere? Can't remember if that's a level 3 or a level 2. I think it's a level 3. Yeah. So we got that. KO. Effect duration. Do I care? I mean, I apply it fairly frequently. Or do I just want, like, maybe a, if I just do full attack? And then maybe a, not a blunt, where is the KO? Increase KO damage. If I did something like that. If I'm doing that,
I don't need stamina. So we can actually go back to this guy and then get the maximum might in. So I have some crit. Some crit is available.
Subar. Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
I'm not really seeing much I want to hunt there. Do we want to try Zoshia with the hunting horn? Yeah, sure. We'll do one more hunt. Then we might switch up to maybe for you. I don't know, like I'll play through them, I suppose, and I should do it on screen and record my playthrough, blah, 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 so I can make the video and just kind of go back in time, slowly but surely. But I also would need to do that, to be fair, I would need to do that for Wilds, for World, and then for this. And each one of those projects, that's, well,
Challenging quest.
a full playthrough from beginning to end for World, getting to Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, not the button I pressed, but... Alright. Oh. No, what, why is it doing the wrong goddamn... Ah, that's pissing me off. Do I not have... No, I have them. I need to sharpen. I'm really dull. God damn you. Boom. I don't know, we're doing what we can. I just want to get this off so we can have it. Nope, move. Oh boy, you were just turning 150 degrees with that one. Holy shit. Damn it. That's alright, I'll just take it. Really? I don't agree, but okay. God damn it, you keep doing that. Am I? No, I know I have one. Damn it. Boy, it's just really hard to get these fucking things off, apparently. No, I just need to sharpen. But for some reason, my buddy won't do it.
I'll draw its attention.
Nice. Ah, damn you. Nope, not the button I pressed. Not the button I pressed. God damn it. That's like 8 attacks at me. I can't really do much about that. Again, like, he's still attacking me. Dude, fuck off. Come on, buddy. I need to sharpen. Not where I want to be. Nope. Now I get a knockout on him. God damn you. I will tank it all. Fuck it. I don't give a shit, apparently. Gotta try not dying here. Nope. There we are. That was all right. That was okay. We did okay. I don't think we cut the tail, but we did break the head. The head's actually kind of hard to break sometimes. Nothing interesting so far. To be honest, not a lot interesting. Yeah, not a lot at all. Yeah, I hope they do something with the Artian stuff. Um, I don't know what they'll do, but I hope it's something. Might be difficult to like do, but it's just kind of. It feels like a bit of a waste. Just having a shitload of Artian stuff and nothing to do with it. Like, I would love to be able to turn it into the forge here for anything. Whether it's festival stuff, you know, or armor spheres. I'd do either. It'd be great, but damn if it...
Special event. Get the news here.
I'll be damned if you just don't get anything from it.
Take your time and browse. All yours. Take care of
Sure,
it.
we have a lot of
Selection's not bad, huh?
is there anything here I would actually buy? It's interesting that I don't buy a lot, mainly because we don't trap in this game at all. But it's kind of crazy, like you don't trap in Wild, like in World. Not so much Rise, but a decent amount of Rise, but certainly in World, you trapped all the time. All the time. It was the speedrunner tech or the speediest way to do it, because you got the exact same rewards whether you killed or carved. Realistically, there wasn't a huge difference between the reward value, so you might as well capture at that 30%, 20%, so you just save yourself, you know, a few minutes of beaten down, and you also save yourself the possibility of, you know, losing, of then dying. But yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe that's what I need to do more also in Monster Hunter for you. Though again, it's just so much harder to get the necessary stuff. Whether it's like trank bombs or trap tools or traps, everything about this is so much grindier in the older games. Like to a prohibitive, I would say, amount. It is not super awesome to do. Let's just say that. What we're nearing up on the time we normally would stop. We can maybe go for another hour, but I do... Shit. I started late. We started super late, because I was fucking around with computer stuff, so we couldn't get on as fast as I wanted to. Sorry, I'm checking some messages on my phone here. Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Well, we could hunt some different monsters, I suppose. We're done with Seregios. So that's nice. Part of me wonders maybe I should do some For You real quick. Maybe we spend the next hour doing For You, see if we can forward the story just a smidgen more. Alright, I think we'll do a little For You. Shall we do a little For You? Let's do a little For You. So we have to quit out of that, do this, go over here, get this going, do that, go over here, find this, find that, that. Hey! I think it's alive. We need to go over here. We need to go over here. We need to go here. I don't know how loud that was. Oh, hey, sorry. Apparently this muted. How the hell did that happen? My bad. Can't remember last time I visited. The town is under constant attack from monsters, perhaps because of its location. No, maybe, perhaps, maybe. The most recent onslaught turned the town upside down. They're still working on repairs. The assembly remains operational, but most of the other facilities are out of commission. I reckon there ain't much we can do, but go ahead and have a look around if you like. Alright. Armory aid. Hiya, Hunter. Welcome to Dundorma Armory. Have a look around. We're stocked up with all kinds of top-of-the-line goods. This is all crap. What do you mean, top of the line? You lied to me. What do you got? What's going on, Hunter? First time story is he's barking. I got the items you need for hunting beasts. Let me know if anything catches your eye and check out my monster info books. Knowledge is a weapon too. Let's do some deals. Tetsukabra for 200. Fang beasts. So that's 200, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1,100, and I got 15,000. Let's just buy them all. Pierce level 1, normal level 2. Buy and send to the box. That's a good idea. Actually, first let's buy. We have enough of those. Tranquilizer. Medicine that works as an anesthetic when combined. We have all of that. Let's buy and send to the box. Normal level 2? Needleberry. Used for material for ammo. It's a bit more expensive. But we'll buy some of that. Powerful on the lodge's target explodes. Also stuns. Okay, and then you have the cluster one. Poison, paralysis, sleep. Maybe we do sleep. I don't even know if I can fire sleep. I cannot fire sleep. I just saw that. Okay. Well, most everything seems to be broken here. Somebody to talk to over this direction. Hey! You.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, new to town, feeling lost? Don't worry, I'm pro. Here, let me give you some pro tips. See the long staircase ahead? That takes you to the Elder Hall. But not just enemies allowed passage. If you don't have the right clearance, the guards won't let you in, even if you're pro. However, if you do get clearance, you'll be eligible to undertake quests that even I never have been on. G-rank quests, yeah, master rank. Of course, if you want some good old low-rank, high-rank quests, you can still find them in Valabar, Gathering Hall. Anyway, be proactive, use your head, and stick to it, and maybe you can become a pro too. Hey, naturally, it takes time to get this good. Yeah. Okay. We can get to the assembly hall. Very quiet and ominous. Feline Flunky. Yeah. Greetings, Hunter. First time I take care of things here at the Assembly. Pleasure to meet you. Wait, you don't know about the Assembly, do you? This is home to the Diva, a beautiful songstress admired by even his immenseness himself. If you have a song that you'd like to request, let me know, and I'll pass it on to the Diva to perform. After you put your request and take a seat anywhere in the Assembly, and the show will begin. If you want to listen in peace, you can listen alone, but if you'd rather have company, you're more than welcome to listen with others. When you listen to others, you can keep adding requests and listen as long as you'd like. When you want to end a song, you can either speak to me or leave the assembly. Just go causing a ruckus. People come here to relax and enjoy the music. Any requests? This song Diva. Unlock more songs by failing certain quests. Listen alone. Standard stuff. Okay. Good enough. I think we can leave. Yeah, we weren't really supposed to come here just yet. It's just an option to come, I guess. So in that case, let's go to world map. We'll depart on the expedition. Hope you're well prepared for the day's adventures, Hunter. The only certainty during expedition is uncertainty. Well, that and all the things I'm about to explain to you. You've been tasked with exploring their Everwood. A land the guild has yet to fully survey. So naturally, they're looking for a full report, which monsters call the Everwood home and whatnot. So keep those eyes peeled, reach the goal, and you'll find a wagon just waiting for you, courtesy of the guild. When you're all done and raring to return to the town, just hop on that wagon to end the expedition. Now, if you collapse anywhere along the way, you'll be brought back to the starting point. Luckily for you, it won't count as a failed quest, but don't let me see you using that as an excuse for half-hearted hunting. You very well might see some monsters during your expedition. For now, though, just focus on reaching that wagon. And by the by, your map works a little different in the Everwood, too. If you ever want to get a rough idea of where you are within the Everwood, just zoom out of the map. It's not exactly rich in detail, but the guild had good maps of the place. What would they need you for? Har. A torch obtained. The torch is at max. Anything more? We'll give it a rest. What's over here? Ooh, rations. I will take some rations. And some first aid. I'll take both of those. What's in here? More rations and maybe some first aid. Boy, that takes a long time to pull out. It's still shocking how long it takes to pull that out. I knew you were aggressive. Just making sure. Give me back my thing. You gonna give it back? No, of course not. Jesus, the controls on this are absolutely ass. Like, just ass. Are you dead yet, or what? Yeah, I want you to go away. Flash bomb. What do we got here? Antidote herbs. Just stop. Just stop, game. You can't be back already. I know I don't need to fine-tune this, but boy howdy is it awful to play. It just is. Well, we used a potion we didn't need. See what else we got here. Just looking for stuff. Treasure, anything that looks shiny, looks neat. always got to be on the lookout for everything. We got to catch some bugs here. Just keep catching bugs until they won't let me catch any more. Speed nectar something. A nullberry. Stam nectar. Nothing over there. Another little spot right here to gather. Speed nectar thunder. Power nectar fire. Stam nectar water. Alright. Suppose that makes sense somewhere. Yeah, I think I might need to... I keep forgetting to go into the actual settings and change the button layout for this. Because instead of like circle being, or like a B being reload and triangle being fire or something like that, it's X and A on the Xbox controller, which is just miserable. That's miserable. That's why I keep accidentally using items. Alright, well. Here we are. Great. I'm gonna get attacked by more small little annoying shits. They're all speedy, running about. Criminy, that's a velocidrome. That ain't something you see every day, especially around these parts. Well, it seems like a fine opportunity to learn how to report your expedition findings to the guild. If you want to convince the guild that you discovered a monster, you better have some proof to back it up. There are two types of evidence that go toward proving a sighting. You can either hunt a large monster down or grab something that's dropped. Keep an eye out for anything shiny. The guild will weigh either one as evidence that you spotted the critter. Once they get a reliable enough report, they'll officially designate the area as that monster's habitat. The more proof you can gather, the more reliable your report. Oh, just one more thing. Unlike the monsters in normal areas, the critters you meet in an expedition can run off without a trace. So if you're hoping to hunt one down, you gotta be smart about it. Speaking of which, if you're gonna hunt that velocidrome there, it's entirely up to you, Hunter. If you don't feel up to bringing it down, you'd best beeline to that wagon already, and no one will think less of you. Jesus. Ow. Ouch. I can't move. Boy, that takes so long. I don't like the fact that he can just spawn infinite numbers of these little fucking pieces of shit. I really don't. God damn it. God damn you. God damn it. Boy, you have got to stop moving, man. Why? Why? God damn. Just sucks balls. I hate this weapon. Like a lot. I fucking... Oh, fuck off, game. I'll take this. Where did I come from? I don't know. I think it wants me to go... Oh, hold on. That's definitely something. What do we got? Whetstones, lots of whetstones, and earth crystals. It's alright. Yeah, so that guy's gone. He may not be ever coming back. I don't know if I can ever find him again. Not even sure where he went to. But hey, we fucked him up a bit. I think that might be him, actually. Jesus, this takes so much to reload. Well done, your findings got reported to the guild. They seem impressed. We heard you talk of guild support, special bonuses, hunters help with big expedition discoveries. Oh, now you're all ready to get back out and exploring, are you? Might as well. Oh, you and your fucking immediate attack. Damn it. God damn you. You know, they don't take a lot of... They don't stay knocked down for very long, do they? Nice.
Alright, so you have to use level 2. I don't know if he was just really weaker than Great Jaggy, but Great Jaggy took a lot to die. I was shooting that motherfucker with level 2 a lot. It did take about 90. Now that I'm thinking about it, that did take a lot. Boy, it's going to take a lot to gather all this stuff. We got to get the other one quickly. Not really what I wanted, but okay. We did get him, and he's dead. That's nice. That's good. I like that he's dead. Got some mining locations here we can do. We're gonna eat something here in a second. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Do I need both of these? Just 2. Alright, well, that's a bit annoying that that worked out so well, because the last hunt I did with this was apocalyptically bad. Like, I cannot describe to you how bad this was. As long as you guys keep spawning, I'll keep hunting, I'll keep killing you. Alright. We might get the feather from this one, hopefully. Raw meat, that sucks. I want a feather. Or monster bone S, that's fine. Takes about 5 shots, it looks like. See what he dropped. Garga guano, not sure. We can actually farm quite a bit here. Wow, they just keep spawning. I'm not sure if there's also a critical distance or not. Interesting you survived. Yeah, that's what I thought here. More guano. A lot of raw meat. Kind of want the feather. Well, we got a feather or an egg, so maybe we can keep this going. I kind of need a drop-off point, don't I? I don't really have one. We'll break it. We can always get more. Choice mushroom. Unique mushroom. We're going to be getting full here in a second. First aid medicine, that's nice, actually. We're going to eat another ration. Keep the first aid on standby. You made it to the goal. See that wagon over there? Hop aboard and you can return from your expedition. All in all, a fine day's work, Kindred Hunter. Safe travel and we'll see you back in Valabar. Hey, old man. Well, now, don't see many folks around these parts who lost to something good. Boy, howdy. Is that a bona fide unique mushroom I see? I got something nice I'd trade you for it. How about it? Yes. Bomb casing. Alrighty, take good care of this here and maybe pass it on to your kin someday. Okay. Bona fide unique. I got something nice. We'll trade a couple of times, so why not? There we go. Yeah, we got nothing more to trade. Return to town. Expedition ended. Quest complete. Returning supply items. Field pouch items sent to item box. Quest complete. Let's see. We got some hide. We should have sent that to the item box. Herb, blue gopper, some random crap. Hunting reward. We got a fair amount of points. Goal bonus 1 point. So we didn't. Rare eco discovery rate up to 2. Got a lot of caravan points. New guild quest now available. It's a Velocidrone. Barth is now level 8. And we got a Velocidrome. Indigo Hunters have been added to the gallery. Great Jaggy will now show up on expeditions. Velocidrome will now show up on expeditions. Sure. I don't know. It makes me feel like I should go in there with full 99 level 2 and just shoot the shit out of Great Jaggy and see if he actually dies. Because last time I was fighting him, that guy did not die. Sure, I only shot him with 30. But, I guess maybe the power is like double or triple for level 1. Because I had to shoot him 1,000 plus times. How you doing, Kindred Hunter? I got 2 matters to report. First up, the caravan finally has a cook, namely the street cook. Who knew that the character just a few feet away from me with cook in his name was actually a cook? Har har. Yeah, a little breaking the fourth wall there. Anyway, he was more than happy to tour the world with us, so make sure you say hello, or me-how, or whatever. Next up, the guild is mighty impressed with your expedition work. They even wrote a letter of commendation. It says, in light of your exceptional field work, the guild hereby authorizes you to undertake guild quests. Be on the lookout for a large monster sighted in the area as you continue operating the field. Guild quests? Really and truly? Hot dang! The guild must like you, because guild quests are special. Of course, it may help that the old caravaneer put in a good word for you when he submitted your report. Har! And go talk to the guild marm if you want a crack at those guild quests. She's bound to be all fired up about it. Right, you and me should talk about our next destination. Once the caravan finds its merchant and the whole posse is assembled, I plan for us to leave Valabar. Where do you ask? Someplace we can make ourselves a ship, of course, like a really big, strong one. You can't go far without a ship, and if I'm gonna figure out this article, I can't be limited by distance. Ah, right. You haven't seen it yet, have you? Here, have a look. This is the article. Amazing, isn't it? Ever since it fell into my keeping, I've been enchanted by its wonder and its beauty. I've seen my share of incredible things, but this one trumps them all. It's like an itch I can't quite scratch. Ooh. What I wouldn't give to know the story behind it. I do just about anything, even run off in a caravan. And that's how me and the man got started. We had an amazing adventures every which place, but the article remains an enigma. Still, we're about to throw in the towel, no siree. The truth is out there somewhere, and I'll find it. I don't care if I have to cross the sea or sprout wings. Anyway, next step is to build a ship. If you ask me, our best bet is a village known for its craftsmanship. I can't wait to be the capital C captain of the capital C's very own vessel. Har har. So get out there and do those expeditions to find out what kind of large monster guild was on about, and go prepare. Hey cat, meow, what do you want, hunter with the eyebrows? You're one of the Caravanier's companions? This is good news. I also became the Caravanier's companion so I could cook the caravan. The Caravanier says my meals are #1. Here, I have a gift for you, my new companion. I think it'll be so useful for you. I hope you like my #1 meals, hunter. You have the best taste. Gourmet. Alright. Let's go check out this dude. What? Oh, the article Caravaneer owes a carrying around a strange object. It truly is. He and I have long sought to solve its mystery, sometimes alone, sometimes with a grand caravan in tow. But many have since joined and left the caravan, and the article's secret remains precisely that, a secret. Now, shall we? We shall indeed. Ooh. So it's attack 1, psychic 2. I don't know what the fuck psychic is. Again, I feel like I need to have a spreadsheet up here. Skills. Something like that. Just so I can know what the hell psychic is. I don't know what it is. So it's -1 paralysis, +1 stun. So I can get stunned easier, I think. Paralysis, I have less resistance to. So, Psychic. Increase the information displayed on the map when the large monsters are marked. And then at +15, always display large monsters on the map as if they were marked. Interesting. Okay. This one has +2 attack. And it's a blade and gunner thing, right? So I should be able to use it for everything, right? Because one thing I was looking at is the Alloy Greaves Blade Master. There it is. Yeah, okay, so chest. That's Gunner Blade Master. Okay, so it's attack 2. So nothing really changes. So the hat. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't get this guy. Because they're both blade gunner, right? So that has 2 slots. And slightly better resistances, but I would probably go for the helm. Just for better defense across the board. Chest. It's Blade Master. Plus 2 stun. Okay, so I'm better stun. Okay. Arms. Or to do gunner and keep the gunner up. Celtis has a lot of artillery. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Not sure how much artillery you get. Crag S. Oh, that's for the explosion stuff. Interesting. Then we don't have any leggings yet. So the alloy leggings has what? Torso up? So if we were to make that, and then we have, say, this guy. Was it doubles that? So it would be attack. Let's go through the list here. It would be attack 2, psychic 2. Attack 4, psychic 5. Attack 8, psychic 7. Attack 10, nothing for psychic. But then we add attack 12, psychic 10. So we'd have psychic 10, attack 12, and stun 4. Stun 5. Stun 6. Stun 9. Oh, I think we would just be 1 shy of stun. That's a little bit rough. If we were to do the alloy and alloy leggings. Reload speed would be kind of nice. It's not super necessary. What do you got for me? You know, Pro and Guild Quests have some important news. You may use characters and send Guild Quests to other players. Blah, blah, blah. Online stuff we're probably not going to use. And the Guildmarm. Hey, Guildmarm. Big news, Doodle. Happy news at that. You just got clearance to take on Guild Quests. Bravo. Guild Quests are quests with a twist issued by the Guild Quest Bureau. Once you've investigated monsters while on an expedition to receive clearance for a Guild Quest, well then the Guild Quest will be temporarily added to the Guild Quest in the menu. Careful though, you need to do one more step before you can attempt the quest. You have to register the quest using Managing List. This is important. Only registered Guild Quests can be attempted at any time from the Gathering Hall, so don't forget. As for the Guild Quests themselves, they have unique rules. Rule 1, completing them raises the difficulty level, rewards, and more. Real tool. You can exchange guild quests using Street Pass. Talk to the courier at the red camp if you want to change your job, blah, blah. Keep in mind that when you exchange, the level will be what it was when you first received it. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The Everwood sure is lovely, though. Wish I could go on expeditions. Be sure to stay safe and have fun out there. Okay, here are the quests. So nothing new there. Drop by anytime. We're gonna fill up on stuff because we need to stock up. All right. Do we want to try for some more Velocidrome, maybe?
Hi.
We got a Gypsaros, we got that, we got a Ketcha, I don't know what that is. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So we got no guild quests. I don't know if you want me to... Oh, we're doing another expedition? Alright, in that case, I guess... World map. You want me to go on expedition at a Yeon Kutku. Oh boy. What if I... What does this do? Anything? Nothing? Nothing. Well, now the question is, do I want to try doing some other missions, or do I want to try landing a Velocidrome again? We have no quest there. We could repeat some quests. Do I want to repeat a Jaggy quest? Maybe we'll do that. We'll hunt a great Jaggy. Take 5 of those. Alright. So, we're going to try the Jaggy again. Last time I did this, it was very bad. Reload this. Alright, let's go find him. Again, last time I did this, I don't know what it was, but this guy had so much life. He just wouldn't die. It was rather remarkable. We'll get some honey here. Grab a couple of these things. So he's probably in area 8. I did grab the paintball, that's good. So we'll try to paintball him. It's usually a good idea to paintball him first. There he is. He is running for the hills. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why is there so many of these little fuckers here now? Jesus fucking Christ, look at all of them. That's kind of a little crazy. Damn it, he did too. That's fine. Did the shiny drop? Oh, the shiny disappeared almost immediately. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Let's get that shiny. I kind of hate... This is what I hate about the Jaggy, honestly, is so much of this shit. It's just me having to deal with Jaggy being a jagoff. And he does run away a lot. Well, okay, so level 2 is doing so much more damage than level 1. Level 1 is basically useless, as far as I'm concerned. It shouldn't even be a thing. How'd you wake up so quickly? That's interesting. I kind of need to break his head. As irritating as that is. Boy, he's just doing nothing but that, isn't he? I don't know where that's hitting now. Ah, damn it. I don't think we got a King Frill. Because we didn't break his head. It's kind of hard to break his head. Alright, we did what we could. You guys are really, really a pain in the ass, you know that? Still, alright, so level 2 is infinitely stronger. I think the biggest problem is that level 1 is not just useless, it is utterly useless. Even in World, level 1 had a teeny bit of a use. A little bit of damage, a little bit of this, a little of that. But yeah, it's completely and utterly useless. Like, that, don't even load it. I think you just use it to craft, you know, level 2 stuff. Yeah, high, claw, bone. Yeah, you gotta break his head to get a King Frill. But hey, we got some points. 8-minute hunt. Not too bad. Alright, so... and it cost, and let's see, it was 100, and I got, what, 1,200 money back? So 1,200 money back buying from the merchant. Buy and send a box. Normal level 2. We'll first fill our own thing up. So, 88. That costs 264. Okay, so that's not too bad. Fine, send to box. We still have 138 in there. Alright, so we have a fair bit in there now. Couple of stacks, so we can use it a lot more. Didn't get any king frills because we didn't break his head. You can break his head, I think, with the shot. You just need to get a lot of hits on his head. Which is kind of hard. You got to do that fine-tune aiming, which sucks to do. Now, there's a couple of monsters I have never fought, period, in any game. And they're here. So it's a Ketcha and a Tetsukabra. I don't know what the Ketcha is. Costs 400 fee. Do I want to do this? Let's do it. Let's do the Ketcha. Through the guild. Though, because it's got 4... Does this automatically scale it to 4 player? Because if so, that's gonna suck a lot. Maybe that's why. Maybe I did a Jaggy, and it was here, and it was scaled for 4 player, which is why it took 14,000 years to kill. I don't know. Load in this. Alright, we're gonna see. I don't know where this creature is. There it is. Actually, no, wait, hold the pull that, put it away. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god, please stop doing that. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I'm gonna keep doing this for the ends of the earth until I die. There we are. Oh, fuck off, Khonshu. You are just gonna piss me off, aren't you? Oh. We're gonna reload here. Why are these things aggressive at all? Why are they aggressive at all? Like, why is this a thing? No, don't do that. He's a weird, weird monkey boy. Boy, they have a lot of those things, those conchu come out here. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he? Also, can we just have a moratorium on small monsters being in the fucking arena? I feel like there should be a fucking moratorium on small monsters being in the fucking arena here. Just, why is... There's still more! Like, nothing will piss me off more than small monsters being a thing. Like, I can't waste my ammo constantly fighting them. Oh my god, that's a leap from hell. Holy shit. Oh, we're dead. What? Why is he allowed to just get so much on me? Alright, where'd he go? 4? Alright, so I'm really hoping, really hoping. Now 4 is full of fucking monsters, too. It's full of these little shits. I don't like the fact that he can hit me like that. He's a weird little elephant thing, isn't he? Oh, he doesn't like staying still for shit, does he? God damn, he does not like to stay still for shit, does he? Ow. And he's gone. So this guy's got quite a bit of life. I'm a bit worried about my supply of ammo. I've missed a fair amount of shots, but he's also taking a lot. That's more than just a little bit worrisome. I hate that leap. I hate that one too. Holy shit. Does every move he makes hurt me? Why is some of these bullets just not hitting? He's got a weird hitbox. Oh, that's bad. I'm officially out of good ammo. So now we got something that is probably as worthless as shooting a pea shooter at him. Boy, I just was trying to fucking roll from that one. Back to 4, eh? Alright. Oh, I broke his head. I don't think it dropped anything. Didn't see anything, but... No! Roll! Why did you roll to the fuck? Ah, fuck you, game. You fucking betrayer. You ultimate fucking betrayer. I fucking hate that fucking charge. I seriously think this does absolutely 0 damage. Like, seriously. I think they're honestly buying me more damage. Yeah, if I were just to breathe heavily at him. Wowzers! That is a hitbox. Get fucked, game. That was a fucking cheap hitbox. That was a I fly and all of a sudden I can do over... I can change levels. Nah, fuck you, game. Fuck you. That was bullshit. Also, I guess I can get level 2 stuff here. They give me, like, 30. I suppose I got some pellets and... Shit, I'll do flaming ammo, sure. Why not? We'll do normal 2. Where was he? 4? Yeah, he was 4. Oh, no, he's back here. What the fuck is that aiming? Conchu, you are pissing me right the fuck off, man. For fuck's sake, game. Just fucking ease it with the goddamn... I just got so tired of them being a thing, you know? Ah, damn it. God damn, just dealing with the Conchu here. I'm hoping this does some damage. I don't know if it is. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm doing any damage to him. Okay. I think he went to 4. Again, this is another one of the things where, like, the second you lose some damage, like, they just kind of don't die. Really, from over there? hate that belly flop bullshit. God damn it. Ah, charges. It's also a monkey. How is it a monkey? It's always a monkey. Ah, that's right. Did my buddy, disappear? He just won't, he literally won't let me do things. Hi there, Silver Lake, how's it going? Sorry if I missed your message. Ah, I hate monkeys. I hate monkeys. Not just in video games, I actually hate them in real life too. Despise monkeys. Hate them. Well, I guess we just keep hammering home with level 1 bullshit that doesn't do any goddamn damage. I also share my hate for monkeys. Good. Good. This is the one thing I know a lot of people complain about, and I kind of do a little bit. But, the change they made, especially to wilds with making some of the more regular ammo types actually viable, I really do like that, because I get so tired of running out of ammo in these games and then being again, level 1 doesn't do damage. I swear to God, it heals. It heals more than it hurts. Like, no joke, no cope, it heals things. And I actually don't know where he is anymore. Carded twice on this thing. There he is. Alright. I don't really agree, but okay. Like, I swear to God, he healed up. When these fights take too long, I swear, they get tons of health back. And then the fight goes even longer because he just will... I don't know where I am. Come on, just die. That's bad. Again, nothing I could do about that, just... God damn you, that charge is so annoying. Like, I swear it does nothing to him. It just does nothing to him. Just absolutely nothing. I might as well be tickling him. I am healing him. I did not roll that direction, but okay. Alright. Well. This is when this game kind of starts sucking, is because I just... Like, I just don't know what I'm... I just don't know if I'm doing any damage to him at all. Great, now he's enraged. This is like the 5th time he's been enraged here. Right in between his legs, of course. I just would love for him to die sometime soon. He just won't stop. He just won't. Alright. We just keep going. I just can't. I can't kill him. I brought 99 of these things, and I hit a good number of those shots. 99 level 2s. And this rat fucking bastard just refuses to die. Why are you up there now? Why are you not up here? Just pick a direction, man. Oh, you're gonna piss me off with this, aren't you? Wait. What? Why? Oh, God. Alright, so next thing I kind of don't really like about this particular version. The monsters run so much. Is this Pretendo? When the Monster Hunter loses its ultimate. And is this Pretendo? This is, yeah, this is emulation. I have the game, I just am emulating because it just doesn't... Just wanted to run it on PC. Why is it? God, Jess. Do I need help? You can join? Not really doing online right now. But thanks for the offer. He just won't die. At a certain point, the monster just should die. Oh my god, why won't you die? I've been here for 45 minutes. I'm completely out of all ammo types. Just die. Yeah. Ah. Again, them making level 1 ammo completely and utterly useless in most Monster Hunter games is still an absolute shame, and they should be embarrassed. Oh my god, with these fucking endemic life, leave me the fuck alone. I don't know, man. If I ever snap, just call. I'm getting pretty close to snapping here, I'll be honest. I have been here for quite a while. And she just won't die. I'm out of ammo. Like, I can't do any damage to him because I'm out of ammo, game. I'm so sick of these endemic life, too. Just piss off, endemic life. Whatever, we'll pick it up. Alright, lovely. Another beast here. I don't care. Annoying. For fuck's sake, I am just inundated by just endless fucking endemic life. And it's back. Ah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Ah, my God. I'll force any monster to give you a drop. I'm not at that point. I'm still too early in the game to really care about that. Like, I am just... Really? Can I reload? Thanks. Come on, just fucking die. And he's gone again. Am I replaying For You? No, this is the first time playing it. I never played For You back in the day. Not really. I mean, I had the copy, whatever, but I just never really played it. But now I'm emulating it. I keep forgetting he does that right at start. Ah, just die, you piece of shit. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can get it done with this ammo type. I just can't. I can't do anything. I don't do damage anymore. I don't know, guys. This might be a fail. Like, I just don't even, I don't... I miss damage numbers. Boy, I miss damage numbers. Because then at least you can get kind of an idea of, oh, am I actually doing damage against this guy? Or is it just... Or am I just tickling him with nothing? Yeah, there it is. That's the last fail. That's the last one. Okay, so that guy can't be killed. Not by my gear. I need to have, I don't know, end game tier. I don't fucking know. Probably not. Just like he just has too much fucking life for me to kill. I shot him with 99 level 2s and it just didn't fucking do anything to him. So it's like, alright, man. I don't know what to do. I got nothing for you. I literally shot everything at him. I shot that stuff. I shot the fucking... The ammo it gives you. I don't know. He doesn't die. And that's kind of what I actually really despise about old Monster Hunter games. This is the reason why I didn't get into Monster Hunter until World. Is because, one, without damage numbers, without any of that kind of idea, like, the old Monster Hunter games are just... They're antagonistically designed, I feel would be the best way. They are hostile to gameplay. They're fun, in a sense, but between the extreme levels of grind, the extreme levels of kind of Monster Hunter BS, you get a very strong sense that the game just doesn't want you to have fun. But that's alright. I kind of wish you could also, like, look, if you're going to make me, why have it at 99? Because then, oh, I have to carry normal ammo plus the thing that makes it into more, plus all that. That's just one of those mechanics that I just... If I make the ammo, let me carry the ammo. Yeah, it removes one of the things with bowgun, but it's honestly the least fun of the part of the bowgun. In my opinion, at least, it's one of the least fun parts of the bowgun. But, what are you gonna do? So I think we're actually gonna stop right here. We didn't get too much farther in the game, but we got a little bit further. We did a hunt or two, failed a hunt. But, again, I can't make any new gear. Like, there's just nothing to make. I could hunt for a couple of things here and there, but, like, weapons-wise... You got the one! Like, I suppose I could try for this guy. But I don't know. Again, I have a switch axe. That's okay. Charge blade, you still don't have anything for. Why would I want that over the great jaggy one? I suppose it does have a slot, doesn't it? That's alright looking. It's kind of funny. But no, the beginning of this is definitely kind of rough. If I'm being totally honest, part of me maybe thinks that maybe I should do the longsword. It's been a while. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do believe that's what popped up here. What's my Discord? I don't really have a Discord yet. I haven't really set up a Discord of any kind. But yeah, I don't really have much of a Discord. Maybe I'll start one up in a bit. But we alternate between playing games and doing political analysis discussions of debates and academia, stuff like that. You know, being a former professor, I like to keep my hand in the old business of academia still. Just... And a username? I don't have one that's active. Like, I don't have a Discord set up, and I haven't used Discord in a while. And the only ones that I think I have one username that I use somewhat, but that's for personal use only. I don't know, I'll set it up. I'll probably set something up like that eventually. For now, I'm just doing the streaming. The streaming and the chatting. I don't think we can make anything that's useful to me. What are you? You give me status, sheathing paralysis. Part of me wants to try to find more Velociprey stuff. Because it gives me an attack up. It's just I need to find a fair bit of it. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. We will be back tomorrow around the same time, probably starting a bit earlier, unless something interferes. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.